네, 창현이님 안녕하세요. 주말 잘 보내셨습니까? 주말. 네, 오늘 잠깐 달렸어요, 잠깐. 지원 같은 거 괜찮다. 시안의 모든 학원을 취한다. 지원. 좋은 게 많네. 유도 화살은 있어야 되고. 펠가나의 맹세 꼭 해보세요. 재밌어. 축복. 그게 그 숨겨진 요소가 있어서 그래요. 저녁 뭐 드셨습니까? 맛있는 거 드셨어요? 됐다. 세팅 끝. 얘 마법사야. 뭐야? 얘 마법 이런 게 생기네.
say. When I was homesick. He never let it show.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
He was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Lost in thought.
Careful, I bite.
Why did this keep happening? I was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Rick.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yeah.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Trust no one.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
So, you know about these parasites.
Small, I
Will
can...
we survive?
Goblins.
I don't think that's designed to provide illumination. Best be careful.
You will not take me to keep on.
네, 안녕하세요. 네, 저녁 먹었습니다. 저 뭐야, 저 왜 죽는 거야, 저거? 왜 죽는 거지? 함정인가 보네? 집밥 먹었습니다, 집밥. 아, 숨겨진 길인 것 같긴 한데, 저게 뭐 또 함정인가 봐. 아니, 불 두 방 맞더니 죽었어. 아씨, 이거 다시 해야 되잖아, 레벨 세팅. 아, 이게 오토세이브가 이게 지랄이네. 전투의 대가. 투사로 키워야지. 투사. 저녁 다들 뭐 드셨습니까? 맛있는 거 드셨나요, 다들? 일반 자물쇠로 잠겨있는 물체를 잠금 해제하는 게 얘도 있네. 얘 희한한 게 있네. 컵라면? 너무 부실하게 드셨는데. 컵라면 딸랑 하나요? 컵라면 두 개? 두 개면 배가 좀 부르긴 하겠네요. 그, 메트로이드 드레드 한정판, 그 일반판 사신 거예요, 그냥? 일본판으로? 얘는 거의 그 팔라딘이야, 지금. 왕뚜껑 두 개. 왕뚜껑 저도 있는데, 김치 왕뚜껑 하나, 일반 왕뚜껑 하나 있어. 왕뚜껑 하니까, 먹고 싶네요. 저도 있는데. 얘는 암살자도 괜찮을 것 같은데 암살자는 별론가요? 암살자? 도둑으로 키워야겠지? 도둑. 세이브.
I applaud your taste.
Feel like we're being watched.
Speak. Chook. You believe you can survive without me?
이런 건방진 것.
A practical choice.
파이터는
We could say
멋있긴 한데 말투가 좀 거칠다.
Yeah. Yeah. It will be good.
문을 여시오.
I'll be keeping an eye.
여기서 이 장궁을 먹고 가야 돼. 장궁이 있거든요.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Watch your back.
Yes?
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
That boar shows no signs it was killed by wolves or hunters. And yet there's terror etched into its dead eyes.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead.
People
Let's
up ahead.
go.
Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right. Stop it. You're scaring him. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill him!
뭐야. 얘네 동료로 되는 거 아니었어? 우주선에서 탈출한 사람들 찾고 있다길래 답변을 그 탈출한 사람이 나라고 했더니 싸움이 일어나네? 일단 해봐.
Need to stay focused. 죽였어. 아, NH 대하 드라마요? Swift and lethal. Taking position.
저녁 뭐 드셨습니까?
I don't fancy their chances.
붕어빵? 붕어빵이요?
Step by step.
사슬 갑옷. 전부 내 거야, 이씨.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish.
에스프가르다 얼마 주고 사셨어요? 올챙의 영향력을 받아들이면 안 될 것 같은데? 씨.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
One thing to have a parasite in your head, quite another not to know it's there.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
$55,000이야?
Do you think your kin search for you, Lady?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued them nonchalantly. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
배송비가 비싸긴 하네. 아까 여기 어디로 들어갔는데?
goblin
여기 있다.
tracks. Druid magic. Better tread carefully.
What am I to do?
Ready and willing.
So, Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
왜 왕뚜껑이 어때서 왕뚜껑도 맛있어요.
The weak, but theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
집안일 뭐 닌텐도 카트리지 정리 바쁘시지 준스타일님. 네, 재밌게 보고 오세요.
Shrine to Seluna in a grotto like this.
이거 뭐야? 비전 실패? 이건 뭡니까 저거?
Protective magic. Should have known.
아니 저게 뭐야?
Delicious.
뭐야 뭐 이거 열다가 죽었어.
Seek and you shall find me.
feel the
무슨 뭐
quake of its heavy
베어울프
footsteps before you
동굴이래.
see it. An owl bear, its beaked
오,
face
오 뭐야?
looming out of
올빼미?
darkness.
동물 조련. 아울베어의 행동을 관찰한다. 동물 조련? 아, 15. 와, 난이도 15개 이상 나와야 돼. 나와라, 이씨. 아.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
나이스.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
끝이야? 뭐야? 예, 트루룸 쇼님 안녕하세요. 아울베어를 결국 죽여야 되는 거예요? 아씨.
I am fury. I am death. Need to act fast. Don't beat it into existence.
Death can't have me.
아, 이 새끼도 있네, 이거? 뭐야, 한 마리가 아니네. 두더지 같은 애도 한 마리 더 있네요. 얘네는 불로 태워야 될 것 같은데? 새끼가 막 계속 공격하는데, 쟤? 와, 얘 지금 그 에너지 없는데? 아, 얘는 또 분리보정이야. 게일, 네가 그럼 그렇지, 씨. 왜 미스가 안 나나 했다.
I am fury. I am death.
네, 아이언님 안녕하세요. 아이언님 뭐 공부한다더니 뭐 스플래트만 하시던데? 공부한 다음에 게임만 하시더만. 감기도 아닌 것 같은데. 진짜 아프면은 게임도 못해. 살만한가 보지? 병원 가면은 기침 환자가 너무 많더라고.
My faith will protect me.
고열이었어요?
Got to move.
지금은 좀 괜찮습니까? 독감 아니면 뭐예요, 그럼? 와, 이거 몬스터 되게 멋있게 생겼다. 좋아요님, 문조리 잘하시고요. 맛있는 것도 좀 많이 먹고, 엄마가 맛있는 거 많이 해줄 텐데.
Got to focus.
와, 저 새끼 저거 뭐야? 쟤도 센데? 아, 저 새끼 쟤 뭐야? 아, 형님 너무 무리하지 말고. 지금 이비인후과 이런 데 가잖아요? 사람 엄청 많아. 감기 환자 엄청 많아. 진짜 기침하는 환자에다가 장난 아닙니다 지금. 요즘은 폐렴도 조심해야 된대요. 와, 1 남았어.
Let's finish this.
39.4도면은 고열입니다, 그거.
Cub looks from you to his dead
새끼,
mother.
새끼 귀여워. 새끼 봐봐.
A single strike will end his suffering.
살려준다.
Hurts.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his
어미를
mother.
먹어?
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
세이브 해놓고.
A long way to go still.
얘는 지금 못 데려가나요?
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
알.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
근데 저거는 어떻게 옵니까, 저거? 파란색 저거. 이거는 어떻게 열어요, 이거? 이거 열다가 죽었어, 아까. 이거 어떻게 열어요? 지금 여니까 죽었어, 저거. 동상? 아까 거기에 야, 이거 게임 진짜 잘 만들었구나. 이거 진짜 게임 잘 만들었다. 이거 정식 발매되면은 한번 해보세요. 재밌네. 아우씨, 에너지가 없는데. 뭐 여기 막혔잖아. 아, 쩔로 가야 되는구나. 도약해서 점프하기로 간다고?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Excellent choice.
아니 도약이 없어. 도약 여기 있네.
Something over there.
Speak.
An ancient prayer. But why hidden back here? And what's this symbol?
촛불에 뭐 붙이면 뭐 안 생기네. 확실히 조작은 키보드 마우스가 편하긴 한 것 같아. 패드가 손맛은 있는데 조금 그거 키보드 마우스에 비해서는 불편해. 예, 키보드 마우스가 더 좋은 것 같고, 이게 콘솔 패드의 단점이 이게 정확하게 세밀하게 이게 잘 안 돼. 이게 사람들이랑 이게 여기 아이템이랑 겹쳐 있잖아? 그러면 이게 내가 원하는 거를 이렇게 클릭하는 게 쉽지가 않네. 여기에 막 사람들 막 껴있으면은 이게 그 정확하게 이렇게 내가 원하는 행동을 취할 수 있는 게 힘들어. 역시 발더스 게이트는 PC다. 여기서 드롭해야 된다고요? 그거? 저는 그래도 발더스 게이트는 키보드 마우스 추천드린다. 이거 맞습니까? 이거 기도문? 기도문 어딨어? 셀루네가 샤의 창색이 아니고 생각탄지 두루마기. 아니 이게 먹었는데도 왜 안 보이냐? 기도문 아까 먹지 않았나? 아 참나 씨. 아 이거 신도의 기도문 이거.
And there we go. Never knew prayer could be so practical.
셀룰의 신도의 기도문. 이걸 어떻게 떨어뜨려요? 이걸 드롭을 어떻게 해? 아이템 투척인가? 뭐야 이거? 됐나?
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch. will
아니,
only
패드로도
bring
못할 정도는 아니야. 못할 정도는 아닌데 좀 답답해. 조금. 나이샤. 발더스 게이트가 원래 PC로 나왔었던 게임이기 때문에
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
발더스 1편부터 해가지고
Hurts.
은목걸이, 혈석. 펜던트 뭐야 저거. 좋은 거 얻었다. 이게 뭐야? 그거 뭐 옵션도 없네. 달의 눈물 펜던트. 고통의 몸부림. 이거는 쟤 껴줘야지.
Eager for battle.
투르륵쇼님은 이거 뭘로 하셨어요? 이거 PC로 하셨습니까?
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
고블린 캠프에서 당물 이벤트? 참고하겠습니다. PC를 하셨나 보죠?
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
와, 그래픽 죽인다.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
갓게임이네, 갓게임. 발더스 게이트 3. 이게 또 엔비디아 최적화잖아, 그래픽카드.
You and Lae'zel. Seems tame.
야, 씨.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
저기 암벽으로 올라가야 되는구나. 야, 재밌네. 그래도 이렇게 한글판 나와주는 것만으로도 되게 감사해. 감사야, 감사. 땡큐. 뭐 낚시도 할 수 있나? 개도 있네. 일단 세이브 해놓고.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
아, 저 강아지 주인이 죽었나 보다.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding.
아, 저러면 이제 캠프에 이제 강아지 찾아오는 거야?
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
야,
What a waste.
달리는 게 있었으면 좋았을 텐데.
Something over there.
뭐야, 이게 막혔네? 뭐야, 이게.
Do you have someone waiting for you?
12월은 진짜 시간 가는 줄 모르겠다, 이거 하려고.
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were
씨,
heading to
고블린
the
있나 봐.
druid's throats?
위저드를 한 사람은 나밖에 없을 것 같은데. 다 파이터 뭐 이런 걸로 했을 것 같은데.
Moonhaven.
Shadow.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
아, 이거 오리진 캐릭터예요? 설득. 캐릭터 만들 때, 아, 이거 막 선택하는 게 있긴 했는데, 야이씨. 아, 설득이 돼야 되는데. 다시 굴리기 되네. 13. 야이씨. 이거 완전히 운이다, 이거.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and I keep your ears to remember the occasion. Could have had your ears.
씨. 아니, 블로기에서 만약에 설득을 시켰어. 그러면 경험치 오르나요? 대신 경험치는 안 오르겠네. 전투하면은 경험치는 오를 테고.
With a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
이거 다시 해야겠다. 여기까지 이거 다시 해야 돼, 이거? 이거 세이브를 엄청 자주 해줘야 된다, 이거. 이것도 실패했어. 나 진짜, 씨. 야, 씨.
The dog lowers his hackle. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not. The dog sniffs your hand.
긴 휴식? 긴 휴식이 어딨어? 긴 휴식?
Well, if it isn't my favorite fellow himself. More or less the same, though news of some mad faction calling themselves absolutists is starting to trickle in. I told your mother not to worry, that if they were anything to worry about, Baldur's Gate would handle things quick sharp, keep them from spreading their tendrils north. She still wants to know when she'll see you again, sir. I avoid giving any answers. I'll tell her. With my cat flap of displacement. Anyhow, I'm keeping my senses pricked for any sign of another item that might be of use to you. Hopefully something will turn up soon. You focus on that parasite. I dare say turning into a mine.
Need something? I've already apologized. What more do you want? What? Look, I swear you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Excellent. Now, shall we go? I'm already feeling a little peckish.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
아, 참고하겠습니다. 여기 강아지 여기 왔다. 개 왔어, 개.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
여기 어떻게 나가죠? 여기 어떻게 나갔지? 여기 야영지 떠나기.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have
게일은 그거 같아. 무슨 위자드가 아니고 무슨 개조련사 같아. 개조련사.
What a waste.
근데 에버랜드 사파리에서 일하러 온 사람 같아.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
예, 개조련사 같아. 개조련사.
someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to.
야, 이거 위자드로 되는 게 아니고 개조련사 되는 거 아니야? 어? 개조련사 되는 거 아니야, 이거?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
아니, 그 설득했는데도 그거 해야 돼요? 그 전투해야 돼? 암살해야 돼요?
You spotted us. Good. It's like they
야, 이거 재밌다.
fun in skewing a pig who doesn't know he's
저도
cooked.
PC 좋은 거 있었으면 저도 PC로 했을 텐데, 이거. 지포스 한 4080 이상 돼야 될 것 같은데, 이거?
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows.
지금 지포스 4080 가격 많이 떨어졌더라고.
Backside gets the same
어.
treatment.
As the symbol glows,
지포스 4080 뭐 슈퍼 나온다는 얘기 있어가지고
authority.
그 4080 가격 지금 많이 떨어지고 있는 중이야. 3090이요? 3090도 괜찮지, 생강90. 3090 옛날에 특가 떴을 때 조택 건가? 어디 거 120만원에 특가 떴었었는데 120인가 140인가. 아, 3090. 전 언제 그런 거 써봅니까? 어? 저게 더블 주사위야? 지금은 주사위가 2개가 됐네? 와, 비싸지셨네요.
Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
보내주네. 알았어, 세이브.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her flower.
오!
Despite your efforts to stave it off, the gnawing power within you demands more magic.
아, 또 이래, 얘 또 비전허기래, 또. 아, 난 진짜 미치겠네, 얘 또. 얘는 또 비전허기라는 게 있더라고. 이거 흡수 안 되나? 그지 같은 상태 이상이 있더라고, 얘는. 저 비전어기가 참 이게 진짜 안기는 없는데 안기?
Game marks as faded as the memories of the children that played them. Wonder what became of them.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, Don't cause any trouble.
얘가 아니고 도둑이 있나? 아, 저 숨기예요? 숨기?
At the ready. The coward's root. Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. I'd fetch a copy.
아, 뭐야? 아, 톱모드? 아.
Less you like trash.
Then keep looking. There's got to be something in this heap.
If I must.
Garbage.
야, 이놈들 봐라. 이거 뭐 빠도 있네? 뭐 고블린들이 빠도 사용해? 잘 사네.
What's that?
딱히 먹을 건 없네. 아, 명예 모드는 블록이 제한이라고? 미쳤다. 지금 노멀 모드야, 노멀 모드. 어제 전략가 모드 하다가 아주 그냥 빤스런했습니다, 저 어제. 지금은 그 노멀 난이도 균형.
No cheating. Tastes like fish.
아, 주말이 벌써 끝나가다니.
Train yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure.
아, 130개 넘기셨으니까 축하드립니다.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you
역시 내가 없어야
delicacy. Unless
그
you bear the mark
하이
of
스코어가 나오는 것 같아.
food.
뭐야. 오, 지금 뭐야 이거? 왜 이렇게 된 거야? 얘네 죽여야 됩니까 이거? 나보다 레벨이 높은데? 대하 드라마 재밌게 보셨습니까? 준스타일님 12월에도 패키지 도착할 게 많으시네요. 네, 패드 플레이는 조금 이제 답답해. 이게 마법 이렇게 지정하는 것도 일일이 이렇게 스틱으로 이렇게 해야 되고 조금 불편합니다. 근데 못할 수준은 아니고. 일본어. 준스타일님 1급이 안 된다니. 와, 1급 받으려면 진짜 얼마나 노력을 해야 되는 거야? 쟤는 어디 가? 회화 문제 없으면 됐지 뭐.
Can't give up.
왜 대상이 아니라 그래? 이 대상 아니야? 아우, 저는 한자 약해요. 와, 체력 빵빵하다 얘.
This will do nicely.
준 스타일만 뭐, 일본 뉴스도 보고 뭐
Victory awaits.
장난 아니야. 어우, 진짜 미스 났어.
Rook to queen 6.
좋아, 게일 좋아. 게일 잘하고 있어. 뭐야, 치명타도 있어? 와이씨. 아, 컵라면 얘기하니까 나도 먹고 싶잖아. 아까 그 왕뚜껑 얘기해가지고 게임하다가 배고프면 왕뚜껑 하나 저도 끓여 먹어야겠다.
Time to strike.
아, 집중력에서 중첩 사용 안 된다고요? 아, 얘 또 왜 그래?
striking distance.
쟤네 죽은 애들 살릴 수 있죠? 그거 두루마기로. 아니 뭐 오거들이 뭐 마법도 써. 뭐야 이거 씨. 두루마기 지금 왜 안 됩니까? 지금 그거라서 그렇구나.
I speak, they burn.
동료 살려야 돼.
It shall be done.
너무 쉬우면 좀 그래가지고 적당히 좀 뭐야 얜 또 그게 없네. 적당히 어려야 좀 긴장감이 있어가지고 좋더라고. 얘놈이 안 돼? 이거 얘는 이거 왜 부활이 안 됩니까?
My injuries need tending.
What fools these mortals be.
얘는 왜 부활이 안 돼?
Onward.
아, 씨, 진짜.
Swords meet sorcery.
또 안 돼, 이건 또. 아. 아, 진짜, 씨. 잡았다.
What a day.
Action, not reaction.
Fading fast. I need healing.
겨우 잡았습니다. 겨우 잡았어. 근데 이거, 그 두루마지 좀 사야겠다. 지성의 머리띠.
Something over there.
뭐야, 이거? 김영님 어서오세요. 그 두루마리가 진짜 필요해. 어쨌든 오크들 잡긴 했습니다.
Something over there.
부활 스킬이 있나? 아니요, 얘는 지금 아직 없어요. 부활 스킬. 부활 스킬 없어. 소생 스킬이 아직 없었어. 얘는 레벨이 낮아서 그런가 봐. 오크 잡았어. 머리띠 장식해야겠다. 머리띠 좋은 거 얻었는데. 와, 지능 올라간다. 이거는 그거 완전히 그거다. 이거는 게일 그거네. 아까 레벨업 할 때 보니까 그 소생 스킬이 없더라고요. 그래서 안 넣었어. 아, 부분유식이야? 아, 잠깐. 컵누들이요? 컵누들 드시나 보죠? 저는 이따가 이거 하다가 배고프면은 좀 이따가 왕뚜껑 하나 먹어야겠다. 김치 왕뚜껑. 게일 머리띠, 개조련사 머리띠 한 것 봐. 무슨 뭐 그거 같아? 무슨 파라오 왕국의 왕자 같네. 뭐 우레메인가? 씨. 우레메야 뭐야 이거. 여기 보물상자 있네. 잠겼어. 도둑도구. 도둑도구 이거가 안 돼. 도둑도구를 쓰려면 그거 해야 돼요? 아스타리안한테 주고.
What now?
Speak.
예, 도둑도구를 얻어야죠. 도둑도구 아까 있었는데 도둑도구 어딨어? 여기 있다.
Hardly a challenge.
에? 아, 이거를 실패한다고? 그렇지. 가속 투구 좋아. 아니 씨, 아무리 어제는 주사위 1도 나왔어. 진짜 개똥 같은 숫자 진짜 1이 나왔다. 아무거나 던져도 진짜 성공시키는 건데 1이 나왔어. 1. 3 이상만 나왔으면 되는데 이런 개똥 같은. 어제 1이 나왔어. 1. 가속 투구는 얘 줄까? 아, 맞다. 그거 전투 중에 죽으면은 그 죽은 사람들은 경험치 못 받죠. 아, 씨, 얘네 다 죽어가지고 아까 경험치 못 먹었어. 이 게일이 이거 아이템 흡수할 수 있다고 돼 있네? 이런 거 게일 주긴 좀 아깝지 않나? 게일. 아, 씨, 아까 이
Keep your distance, darling.
Like its will be done.
Direct me.
아, 가속 투구요?
Keep a blade close.
아이템 흡수가 왜 안 돼요? 아이템 흡수가 왜 없어, 여기? 저 어제 어떻게 했더라, 이거?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
섭취. 아, 섭취 있다, 섭취.
The orb settles within you. It is sated, yet dissatisfied. A disturbing development, but one you need not act on. For now.
포키님이랑 같이 연어런 금배지를 받았어야 되는데 안타깝네요. 아, 스플래툰 3 그 페스티벌이요. 오늘 했었거든요, 제가. 방송을 해가지고. 얘 가죽 투구 하나 줘야겠다. 없는 거보단 낫겠지. 민첩 플러스 1이네. 하나 올려주네.
You have my attention.
아, 완전히 장사꾼이네. 살 때는 더 싸게, 팔 때는 완전히 더 비싸게 판다고? 야, 이거 완전 꾼이네, 꾼. 게일은 지금 지능 올려준 거 쓰고 있어. 우레메 이거 머리띠. 지능 올려주잖아. 17까지. 우레메 머리띠 쓰고 있어.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
아, 이 도약으로 가나?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. Every word is drenched with a power and
그래요?
authority you do not
이게 뭐 루트가 다양하니까.
but cannot deny. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
아무리 봐도 개조련사인데.
The voice is gone.
지금 체력 다 차 있는데? 기뉴식?
This Gith relic.
체력 지금 다 차 있어.
Why does a half elf carry it?
I don't know.
아, 1, 2시드 능력도.
All I know is it's important I get it back.
이거는 전투 있으면은 무조건 전에 세이브 해놔야 돼. 아, 이거 씨. 전투가 어려워가지고.
My home. The cloister of
아무리 봐도 그 게일은 법사보다는 사파리 개조련사야.
Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many.
네, 지금은 부분 휴식해야겠어. 지금 체력은 다 있으니까.
The chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. but you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it.
That hit the spot.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
뭐야, 레이첼 왜 그래?
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
레이첼 아니야. 그 레이첼도 코가 저래도요. 그 강남으로 데려오면은 다 보정됩니다. 나이샤. 역시 설득을 해야지.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to.
일본어로 했어야 뭐 이벤트가 더 뜨나요? 아까 1, 2시드 뭐 있던 거 있는데. 그 아까 일본어로 했어야 되나? 아이씨. 뭔가 좀 이벤트가 더 있을 것 같은데.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
나를 못 믿냐면서 호감도 허락한다고? 기생체에 있는 것도 찾으라고? 소지품에서 뭔 기생체를 찾아? 아까 기생충 하나 얻었는데. 아까 기생충 그 버러지 하나 갖고 있었거든? 버러지 어딨냐? 아이. 아, 이거 영약 아니잖아. 영약 아닌데? 아, 저거 이건가? 아니, 주머니고. 아, 기생체 표본 이거네.
This one is a true
아우, 징그러, 씨.
It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
The tadpole offers psionic powers, drawn not from the weave, but the latent potential of your own mind. Such power lies beyond Mistra's control, and beyond her permission. Everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
된 건가? 된 거에 무슨 능력이 생긴 거야, 지금? 레벨업 하면 이제 생기나 보지? 그러니까 뭐가 늘어난 건지 모르겠네? 이거 일리시드 능력? 이거 맞습니까? 일리시드 능력? 이거 무슨 스킬 트리처럼 돼 있다. 이렇게 집중 폭발. 야, 이거 버러지고 두뇌로 이렇게 하는 거 봐라. 와, 씨. 뭐야, 아직 키울 수가 없다고 돼 있네? 훈련받지 않았다고 돼 있는데요? 아직 훈련받지, 이거 2개 지금 찍을 수 있다고? 뭐 지금 찍을 수 있는 게 이거 하나밖에 없네. 추가 데미지 입히는 거다, 이거. 추가 데미지, 근데 정신 데미지까지 준다, 이거. 별론데, 저거? 노예의 방어막. 요런 거 집중 폭발도 괜찮다. 집중 폭발도 괜찮네요. 집중 폭발. 다음에 이거 올려야겠다. 집중 폭발. 요것도 괜찮은 것 같은데, 요거? 야, 이런 식으로 이거를 해놨어?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
아, 강아지 한번 쓰다듬고 왔어야 되는데. 아, 개조련사.
That's how it is. Pity. Not that I don't understand. I'd probably keep them for myself too. But do consider sharing next time.
강아지 한번 쓰다듬고 올 걸
Between
그랬네.
me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you.
강아지 쓰다듬을 때 게일은 제일 세상 제일 행복한 표정이더라고. 아까 보셨습니까? 표정?
Keeper, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
아이씨, 그 섀도우 아트랑 각 잡혀야 되는데.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
야, 1번 대안은 뭡니까? 이거 하면 어떻게 돼? 나도 너랑 몸을 섞고 싶어. 개조련사는 양다리입니다.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister.
번역 오류
Take the
아니야.
artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to
이거
Baldur's Gate,
18세잖아요,
no
18세.
matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said, faith. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
뭐야, 얘하고는 또, 야이씨. 주사위,
I see it as more a case of wisely avoiding a potential threat. My mind is set. Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise.
섀도우하트, 너는 이따가 캠핑장 밤에 보자. 밤에 우리 둘이서 조용히 얘기를 나누자고. 섀도우하트는 캠핑장에서 얘기를 좀 나눠봐야겠어.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Got wings. Reckon it can fly.
Fill the front row. He'll follow. Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
여기 성 안으로 들어오는 거 아니에요?
Name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. Gain breath. I shall disarm you and draw you the truth. Not just a bit. Recoil of you must. Messing with it is all. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauch. Great glory! Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Feel beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. Is it even a bug?
근데 이거 지금은 그거 안 됩니까? 그거 숨기 안 되나 보네? 암살 안 돼? 이렇게 해야 되는구나.
Reckon it can fly.
Great glory! Draw Raxlin's makers of blades in the quarry.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Bloody human. No offence, mind, just that ain't entertainment. Don't need to, mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and... Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
But it's nothing. Disarm you and draw you the truth.
We're still just a babe. We don't feel like messing with it is all.
A new age is dawning with goblins and...
Bloody bard.
지금은 안 되나 보죠? 지금은 안 되는 거야?
The true souls are coming. Their louders awake. Here follow. I far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade in the quarry.
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
Headed. It looks right peeved. Goblin
Is it
kind.
even a bug?
Tease you and throat you and redden.
Bloody bard.
Babies draw Raxlin.
뭐 다시 오라는 거 아니었어? 다시 오라고 한 거 같은데?
Bloody bard.
뭔가 이벤트 조건이 있나 보다.
Used to be goblins had taste.
Mountain's great mortals, all ginders to quake. It's got wings. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Rexlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
와, 저 전원주 닮은 고블린 눈치 빠르네. 전원주 아줌마 닮은 고블린 눈치 빠르다. 말 잘해야겠다, 제 앞에서는.
Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pay. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on!
It's got wings. Of course. Reckon it can fly.
The name's Gribbo, idiot.
Too fat. Right. Yes. No.
전원주 고블린 어디 갔어? 아, 여기 있다.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing. Wonderful. And you got coin to back you? We got the coin. We got the...
뭐야.
Move your eyes!
뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
나이샤! 나이샤!
The owlbear coos softly. He doesn't understand, but he trusts you.
That's the game done. Come here.
여기 전원주 고블린이 텃센가요? 텃센가봐.
The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems
개조련사.
anxious to leave. Afraid to defeat
얘는 동물 만질 때가 제일 행복한 것 같아,
have to be
게일.
dealt with one way or the other.
Empty.
아, 이거 빨간색이구나.
That's the game done. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
와, 난이도 만만치 않았다, 이번에. 와우, 설득 숙련까지? 와우.
All right. No need to get weepy over it, like. Here.
재밌네.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of that cold dead hand.
아, 그 아까 경기해가지고 그래? 얘 왜 안 따라와?
Bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
모두 그룹에 추가. 됐다. 됐어.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
와, 이거는 설마 이것이 1 나오진 않겠지? 설마 이거 1 나오진 않겠지? 그렇지. 일 나오면은 진짜 씨.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh, beg your pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Gods, we even got a drow now. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Oh, I thought you was my replacement. But no. I bet Merg has drunk herself stupid.
아씨 뭐야 횃불? 아씨 쓰레기 아이템이네. 저 칸만 찾아자 저런 거.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye,
This ain't the party, mate. No fooling around. Get back down.
저기 땅굴 구멍 있다. 아 최강검 있어요? 아 기믹으로?
Far, far, far too small for me. Far, far, far too small for me.
that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
More vile idolatry. Makes my
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
I could write something in the Absolute's honor if I knew more about her.
얘는 음유 시인은 여기다 가둬놨네.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
나이샤. 오 좋아. 오늘 주사위가 좀 된다. 잘 터지네.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthara by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon. What? I ain't. Minthara don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so
아까
much.
거기는 축소 마법 써야지 들어갈 수 있다고? 와, 축소 마법도 있구나.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Oh, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please unlock my cell. Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but
기다려, 열어줄게.
aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't
볼로
wait to pick your
와가지고
brain.
여기 그 캠프에 있는 그 애완견들 개똥이나 치워라. 개똥 치우면 되겠네, 개똥. 새끼 아까 그 새끼 울프 똥도 좀 치우고.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting.
웬 낙인? 이거 조선시대 그 뭐야 그 백정이나 노비나 뭐 그런 거 낙인 아닙니까 이런 거? 낙인 안 하는 게 좋을 것 같은데? 안 할래
You don't
낙인.
need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too
아 얘들
carries
기생충에 그
darkness
감염됐네.
seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Speak to them, and
We
they think
want
it's a
them
new
all.
god.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the
So that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
뭐 끝난 거야? 끝난 거야? 별거 없네.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead anyway. Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining!
아 뭐야 얘 구했어야 되는 것 같은데?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
아 전리품 사용 그쵸 훔치면 안 되지. 어디냐 그 내비게이션이 없네 안 보여. 2층 예배당? 여기가 2층 아니야? 저긴가 보다. 오!
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen
3회차 트로름쇼님 즐게 마세요.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer
덕분에 팁 좀 많이 얻었습니다.
We find who killed it and we find who took that weapon.
전에 본 그 녀석 맞아. 그 녀석 맞아.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
네, 구독, 좋아요 감사합니다.
black on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
뭐야?
His corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
지혜를 써야, 이럴 때는 지혜를 해야겠죠? 지혜의 힘을 빌립시다. 제발, 제발! 씨.
Ragslin's mind resists your penetration. He speaks his first question.
Talk to me, you freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod.
계절연사 지금 궁지에 몰렸다.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question. Ragslin's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth, dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Curiosity conquers his suspicions. You suck in a breath of relief, and visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open. The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
Prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
Let's hope not.
경험치 얻었다.
They'll never give up. More's the pity.
With the dead.
와, 얘 레벨 높다. 5레벨이야.
What you needing now? You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? That's it then? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. With their blood, their city will be razed to the ground. And she is absolute.
야, 저기 안쪽에 돈 봐. 야, 저거 다 돈이야? 와, 돈 많다.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
One with the weave.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet! And streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And I'm glad it was dead when we found it.
별 이벤트가 없네, 얘는. 사람인데 이벤트가 없어. 아까 2층으로 따라오다더니 어디 2층 말하는 거야? 여긴가? 반지장 보는 것 같아.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Ready to clear your head. Ready to clear your head. Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
이거 뭡니까? 물약을 마셔야 됩니까? 마셔야 돼. 뭐야 이거? 마시면 이상할 것 같은데? 개조련사 어떻게 되는 거야? 개조련사.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. you slip free of the chains.
Got myself branded!
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mine. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade. Pleasure.
루트요? 루트 생각은 아직 안 해봤는데. 루트 생각까지는 아직 안 해봤어. 아까 뭐 여사제 고블린한테 도움을 청하라고 하던데 여사제? 여사제 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 뭐야? 아씨, 이거 또 뭐야? 블록에 탈출하면 안 되네. 아, 세이브 안 했는데.
Ready to clear your head.
여기서 선택지를 다른 걸로 해봐야겠어.
That the jingle already turned. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Pleasure. Need something else?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
와, 멋있어졌다. 모델 좀 나네, 이제. 레이첼. 아, 레이첼이래. 섀도우하트. 장갑도 껴주고.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers sifting deeper. She sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No! You ain't leaving till we get to the... It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. I guess we're doing it. Sweet dreams.
「 dreams. 」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」 >」
Sweet dreams.
아, 어찌되건 간에, 붙잡히네. 뭘 선택해도 붙잡히네요.
Wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. If I set you free, you'll be sucking out my brains as soon as I turn my back. That creature's turning your brain into broth, boiling away your memories. Do you even know
네,
who
번역님
you are
개꿀잼.
anymore?
개꿀잼입니다, 개꿀잼.
Maybe that's what the creature
한글화도 잘 됐어요.
wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the... But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. A sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight. Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late.
뭐야. 이 이벤트는 뭐야.
It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him soon, and have a chance. In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
와, 씨. 이런 이벤트가 있었네? 기체 표본 얻었다. 아까 애벌레 어디 갔지? 방금 얻은 거? 아, 애벌레.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
Eager for battle.
Which way to the nearest library?
보고 싶었어, 우리 동료들. 보고 싶었어. 어우. 아, 이거 재밌다. 이제 어디로 갑니까?
A scrying eye. Better be on our best behavior. Till we're out of sight, that is.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
How about I stop bothering you, eh? How'd you like that?
nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working it.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
You were seen disarming a trap. That's the kind of behavior that will see you locked up. Or dead. Your choice. You've convinced them. For now.
지금 아까 그 여자의 검사한테 숲의 위치를 알려주면은 거기 있는 주민들이 다 죽게 되지만 걔한테는 신뢰를 얻게 된다고 하던데 아까. 지금 근데 감옥에서 누구를 만나고 오라는 것 같은데 감옥이 어디야?
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
어우 씨 지금 나 죽을 뻔했다. 야이씨 오줌 싸고 있어 얘는. 아 더러운 놈 씨. 오줌 싸고 있어 저놈은. 아 나 진짜 씨. 더러운 것들. 이 지도가 아직 보는 게 내가 익숙하지가 않아. 여기 있다. 여기 있다.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is
와 섀도우하트 되게 갑옷 바꾸니까 섹시해졌네.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
네, 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 이거 공연으로 해야겠다. 공연.
Think you'd fare better? Fine.
No!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
아, 이거 골 때리게 됐네. 실패해가지고. 아, 두 번이나 실패해가지고 지금 골 때리게 됐어. 인두로 허벅지 한번 지져볼까? 허벅지 한번 지져봐. 청자루로 사타구니 후려친다?
Go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
하, 집게로 발톱을 뽑는다? 아, 이거 했었어야 되는데, 이거. 고블린을 공격한다면 어떻게 돼?
What?
뭐야, 2레벨밖에 안 돼? 해볼만 하네. 고블린 공격하겠습니다.
Yes, here.
뭐야, 여기도 있어. 여기도 있어.
May the dice roll in my favor.
아.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Won't work. Again.
Ready. Don't be the instant.
Try something else. No time to waste.
Over here.
I'm ready. I will ascend.
나이샤 고블린 그냥 다 쓸어 버렸습니다. 고블린 쓸어 버렸어. 죽일 놈들. 아, 이거 걸리는 거 아니야, 이거?
Eager for battle.
Let me work my magic.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They breathe. These shackles. Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a bear. That's all I know. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. No.
도망갈 때는 엄청난데? 여기서 저길 뛰어넘었단 말이야? 도망갔는데? 장난 아니네. 아, 지저분한 지다. 개조련서도 그 생쥐에는 관심이 없나 보네.
Respite has wonders.
네, 이제 조금씩 적응되고 있어요, 김혜 형님. 게임 하시다 보네, 열심히.
True soul, eh? You look as plain as a...
유니카로 하고 계십니까?
How many raiders do we have? Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry.
네, 안 들켰어.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
포로가 비밀을 폭로했다고
You have all
구라를 쳐야 되나?
failed me. Report, and make it. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
아씨, 선택지 씨. 이번이 뭐였지? 무슨 선택지였죠?
You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said
I
that
trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled. Show me everything you have seen.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
나이샤.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
How many raiders do we have?
plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all right.
얘하고 지금 이벤트가 계속 뜨는데?
But he failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
여기서 이제 어디로 가라는 얘기야?
End the latter to save the former. I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle.
일단 이벤트가 어떻게 일어나나 한번 보겠습니다.
So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be in. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend, I will gather a raiding party and move into position. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies. Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patient...
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving.
It is time to
around
continue
out
the hunt, true soul. I hunger for battle. You are honored to serve a cause, a god. You will earn her.
아, 이거는 그거다. 아까 그 포로를 풀어준 다음에 숲에 그 경고를 빨리 알리게끔 도와주고 준비할 시간을 준 다음에 벌어준 다음에 얘하고는 이제 시간을 버는 그런 이벤트인가 봐요. 나이샤. 오늘 주사위 좀 꽂힌다.
Fine. I will share what I have, but keep it to yourself. I will gather my warband and reach the You must make your way inside. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward for the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
이벤트가 이제 끝났네.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
You're invincible!
Nothing can stop us!
When we reach the grove, you charge only on my command.
고블린 깡패들 여기 다 집합시켰네.
We strike for the absolute!
We got him now, eh? Once the will starts singing.
Cub looks at you with dulled eyes. He longs for home.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Well, if it isn't my favorite fellow himself. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Quite nice.
우리 개조련사 강아지 한번 쓰다듬어 줘야지. 표정 진짜 웃긴다.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among
그러네.
them to lend
왠지 소생할 수 있는 그 스킬을 얘가 갖고 있나 봐.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish,
아, 맞네. 소생이네요, 소생. 돈 주고 살리는 거네, 얘가.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
야, 200원이야? 이게 뭐야, 말도 안 돼.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Very well.
고용인을 모집하는 건 뭐야? 지금이요? 돈 개뿔도 없어. 지금 200원 있어요, 200원.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. 볼로 여기 와 있네. 음유신 여기 와 있어.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, as there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous.
위쳐에서도 있었어. 위쳐에서도 음유신 있었어요.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk.
김효은님 스위치 사신 거 후회는 안 하시죠? 지금 재밌게 하고 있으니까.
managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
누워서, 그, 이스 같은 거는 잠자기 전에 누워서 해도 돼요. 김영리 누워서 해도 돼. 그런 거는. 안 그렇습니까? 이게 뭐야? 보상. 볼로 구출하기.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
네, 중간에 스토리가 약간 달라요. 그리고 시크릿 진엔딩 보려면은 3회차 엔딩 보셔야 됩니다. 이스 8편 한번 엔딩 보고 또 나중에 또 한번 하고. 근데 하데스 갓겜입니다. 하데스 하시면은 이런 게임을 왜 여태까지 안 했지? 이런 느낌 오실 거예요.
I've come to sate you and be sated.
널 만족시키러 갔다고?
I need you follow.
왜 그래, 레이첼?
So you think. Let's see if you're... Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
야, 이거 위쳐처럼 이렇게 돼 있네? 와, 씨.
I intend to take my pleasure. Say the word no, and you will go untasted. Say yes, and you brave turbulent waters. Tell me.
A pause. Then, the flicker of a tongue across.
Open. Taste.
아, 나는 어쩌다가 레이첼이랑 이렇게 된 거야. 씨.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield. Love. I might give you a lay should my win, but I won't give you love. Up now.
Every breath, every blink proof.
나는 레이첼 루트를 탔나봐. 저는 레이첼 루트를 탔나봐요.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
아씨, 섀도우 아트가 난 좋은데. 양다리 걸쳐야겠다. 양다리 갑니다. 아이씨, 난 싫은데. 아.
Then he turns. To read the mind, you know. Magic again.
아, 저기 워프로 가야겠네. 아까 워프진 어디 있었지? 여기 있다. 나 워프 타고 마을로 먼저 가 있어야겠다. 에메랄드 숲부근. 아니요, 아직 숲 안 털렸어요. 걔는 아까 그 오크 부대 이끌고 먼저 갔잖아. 오크 부대 오기 전에 알려야지, 빨리.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Wait, wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
레이첼이랑 무슨 일이 있었던 거죠? 나도 몰라. 그냥 대화를 좀 하고 이랬더니 성택지에서 레이첼이 호감되는 그 선택을 많이 했나봐, 내가. 아, 레이첼은 오크라서 좀 별론데. 오크 동족이라. 섀도우 아트랑 그 인연을 좀 기다려 봐야죠.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself
Not a good
useful.
time.
우메나 어쩌다 이렇게 됐을까이? 어쩌다 이렇게 된 거야?
The goblins, do they fight well? You mean that to be comforting?
여기는 전쟁 준비를 지금 하고 있네요. 고블린이랑 전쟁 준비하고 있어.
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Look, Asherat already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. You led the drow here? By the nine hells, why? Our trap. I can't help but feel that we're the ones backed into a corner. But if you say you're the Horn, if you seek to draw her in, that damned thing's loud as thunder. It'll give our people a chance to take Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
야, 걔 아까 걔 여전사 되게 셀 것 같은데. 레벨 6이던데. 레벨 6이던데. 어디 가서 레벨을 좀 올리고 올까? 나 레벨 4도 안 돼.
I can't believe they just left.
Leave it, son.
No. Our so-called kin fled the moment their tails were in danger.
Icaron, we're in for a hell of a fight. Focus on the matters at hand, not the ones you can't fix. Some of the others took off in the middle of the night, left their own kin to fend for themselves.
The fools. They'll never make it to Baldur's Gate on their own.
Which is their problem now, not ours.
이번 선택지 괜찮은데?
Exactly. And look, we're not on our own, are we?
I know. Thank you for not...
I would have given them an extra helping.
They're cowards, Mother. You don't owe them anything.
But can you really blame...
Someone decided we were the best suited to see to any wounded. Better all round if you keep everyone in...
Going to miss the grass here, girl. Druid grass makes you good and strong.
If this map is accurate, we are in Eltergard. Baldur's Gate is some ways still.
Those symbols show where gnolls and goblins were sighted. Plenty of trouble along the way.
Despite your efforts to stave it off, the gnawing power within you demands more magic.
Well, in a pinch. Then why aren't you on the wall? Rabbits don't shoot back, do they?
Save your thoughts for later.
Look at this place. Like a pen of hogs waiting for the butcher's knife. We need to act.
Quiet. Some of the children might hear you.
Oh, perish the thought they overhear a little honesty once in their short lives.
Another word and it won't be the goblins you have to worry about.
Enough! Both of you! I'm merely pointing out this whole strategy is sorely lacking.
Oh, share your tactical wisdom with us then.
No, don't. Please.
Well, hello.
Lovely day, this. For now.
레벨을 좀 올리고 와야겠다.
Please, have you seen Donnie anywhere? Young boy, doesn't talk. We need to get him into the cave before the goblins come. The kids found a hidden cave. We're going to hide them there. But we can't seal it up until we find Donnie. I appreciate it. He's the one who showed us the cave to begin with. We won't seal it up until he's...
또니를 찾으라네, 또니.
I'm gonna kill 5 goblins. So, I can take 10. Then I'll take 100. You can't even count.
You should be manning the wall. I wanted to, but Asherak says I'm needed here.
You can hide in here if you like. No.
You can't be here. This is our hideout.
Yes? I'm pretty certain if I stop for too long, they will actually eat me. Are they going to be much use in a battle, am I? But making enough noise to keep this little mob distracted? That. Get to the...
Can you two help?
Anything you don't pack is getting left behind.
Don't worry. Mattis says the goblins can't.
얘 저번에 얘 소매치기 아니야? 이 소매치기 했던 애 아니야? 이 소매치기잖아.
You can't be. Waves, the wandering eye, the jewel of Baldurin.
Supposed to be here.
He had finally come home to save the city he loved. He drove the raiders away and raised a wall. And so they named the city to honor him. Baldurin's Baldur's Gate.
아니 또니 도대체 어디서 뭘 하고 있는 거야 또니. 또니 어딨냐 또니.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure. In more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope. Where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly.
야, 음식 봐라. 어우, 배고파진다.
Supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially.
저녁에요? 그 비비고 떡갈비요. 비비고 떡갈비.
But a savior, that's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down, hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
다들 뭐 드셨습니까? 김용님도 맛있는 거 드셨죠? 좀 비비고 떡갈비 구워가지고 밥이랑 계란 후라이랑 해가지고 먹었어요. 또니 어딨어? 또니 어디 숨은 거야? 또니. 어? 이거 뭐야? 잠겼대. 이거 감자전이야? 전이 어디서 났어요? 사오셨나? 아, 이렇게 잠겨져 있는 그 궤적은 어떻게 열어? 못 여네? 아, 전 파는 데가 있어요?
I've been rather enjoying this journey. Were I not racked with pain. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
독이 어디 숨은 거야, 걔? 여기 어디 있을 것 같은데.
Lathander to light, Selûne to guide, Kelemvor to show mercy.
You realize he prays to Kalimvor, Lord of Death.
What is it? I'm busy. I do mind. This isn't exactly my bravest moment. I'd rather suffer it alone.
I knew I smelled the stink of cowardice.
Damn you. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll manage.
똑이 어딨어, 똑이.
That might be worth a look.
삽질해야 된다, 여기. 우리 개조련사 아주 삽질도 해야 되고 바쁘네. 아, 이 플래그 이게 조준이 잘 안 돼. 아, 이거.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
똑이 어딨어, 똑이. 똑이. 얘는 아가잖아. 아니요, 화이트데이 안 해봤습니다. 그 평이 너무 안 좋아서 저는 안 했어요.
Now's not the time.
Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. People are scared. Zevlor's doing what he can.
화이트데이 뭐 2편도 이번에 나온 것도 평이 안 좋더라고요. 1편은 해봤는데 옛날에. 네, 2편은 평이 좀 너무 안 좋더라고. 저도 안 했습니다. 손도 안 댔어요.
What are all the spikes about?
They're sticking goblin heads on.
Right. Keep at it then.
좀 완성도도 떨어지고 조금 별론가 봐.
Shut it, you, and help me with these barrels.
My students are down in the cave.
You're back. Nice to see a familiar face. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Tamora's luck twist your...
No time to dally.
You're back. Nice to see it. I wish I had better.
진짜 화이트데이 매니아 분 아니시면은 별로 추천은 안 드립니다.
May Temora's luck twist.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
I hope you're here. Need a weapon. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Temora's luck.
아, 씨, 돈 비싼 거 썼다, 씨. 없는 돈 쪼겠다.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin will, I'd wager.
It seems cruel when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us, given half the chance.
화이트데이 2 아직 그걸 거예요. 판매량은 많이 안 나왔을 거야, 이번에.
Salutations.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine.
그 꼬맹이 어디 갔는지 모르겠다. 못 찾겠어. 소프트맥스 그거 됐죠. 뭐 손놀이 악티러스 한번 리메이크 해줘. 아, 악티러스 해보고 싶은데. 포같은 사가 리메이크나. 아, 근데 사람들이 그 기대도 컸던 만큼 실망도 크죠. 거기다가 12월 달에 창세기전한테는 이거 악재야. 그 발더스 게이트 3가 21일 날 나올 가능성이 지금 가장 큰데, 일본 발매일이랑 패키지 발매일이라고 맞춰가지고 21일 날 만약에 발매되면은 22일 날 발매되는 창세기전은 판매량에 똥물 끼얹는 거지. 창세기전 참 지금 일이 좀 묘하게 됐어, 걔네. 묘하게 됐어요, 조금. 창세기전한테는 지금 굉장히 안 좋은 상황이죠, 지금. 야, 독이, 아니, 씨, 그, 꼬마애를 못 찾아, 못 찾아. 이 밖에 있을 것 같은데. 야, 이거 HDR 효과가 아주 그냥 뛰어나네요, HDR. 눈뽕 맞는다, 눈뽕. 기대했죠. 영상이 공개되기 전까지는 당연히 창세기전 리메이크 기대했지. 그것도, 아, 창세기전 신작도 아니고 1편, 가장 인기가 있었던 2편 리메이크를 한다고 하니까 당연히 기대를 했지.
What I wouldn't give for some respite.
좀 아깝죠. 안타깝죠. 아, 여기 새끼 부엉이 있나 아직? 요즘 그리고 한국에 이제 콘솔 게임들 이제 많이들 뛰어드니까
This you saw next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as Githyanki knights. The riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is I will earn my queen's favor. And I will conquer every layer of hell should she command. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. To penetrate the hells. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
아, 진짜 씨. 중요할 때.
I can feel you. Do that again and watch out for Raphael. He's better at getting into people's heads than you. Something the matter?
요즘 한국 게임 개발사들 게임 잘 나오잖아. 스컬도 그렇고. 분위기가 한참 또 국내 게임 개발사들 이제 콘솔 게임 시장에 좀 긍정적인 바람이 쫙 불 때 이제 창세기전이 나온다고 하니까 당연히 다 기대를 했지. 스컬도 나는 너무 재밌게 했어. 스컬 다들 해보셨습니까? 스컬? 아, 김영훈이 스컬 안 해봤다니. 나중에 스위치로도 패키지 있습니다. 스컬 DL로도 할인 때리면 한 10,000원이면 사거든요. 하데스를 해보시면은 스컬 그거 재밌어. 진짜 재밌었어. 갈 곳이 없는데 여기? 네, 스컬 한정판 갖고 있어요. 스위치 걸로.
Stop wasting my
This
time.
grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
한정판 갖고 있어, 스위치.
Silent cities.
Easy now. I'm not going to let the goblins get you.
그 플스 버전, 플스판 스컬 한정판은 얼마 전에 14,000원까지 덤핑 됐었어요. 플스4 버전 한정판은 수량이 많이 남았었나봐. 몇 개 남은 거
Nothing here.
14,000원에 디럭스 한정판. 거기에 OST랑 아트북이랑 다 들어가 있어요. 스컬 한정판. 구성품. 알짜배기들 다 들어갔지 뭐. 아, 이 도약을 해야 될 것 같은데 이게. 저기를 도약을 못해? 아니 이거를 못하나? 아 된다.
Now's not the time.
뭐 막혔어 길이. 공간이 부족하대. 못 가네. 여기 위로는 못 가. 그럼 여기 길이 왜 있는 거야? 걔는 또 오지도 않고. 야, 이거 버그인가 본데? 버그 같은데? 올 때는 가는데, 갈 때는 돌아갈 수 없는 길이야. 뭐야, 이거? 아, 설마 제발 버그 아니기를. 제발. 다리 안 돼. 도약도 그냥, 이거 도약할 수 있는 거리가 거의 뭐, 나 불러야겠는데? 거의 뭐, 그거야. 애들 그냥 뜀박질 수준이야, 뜀박질. 뭐, 애들 왜 안 와? 애들 왜 안 와? 아니, 왜 안 와? 얘 뭐, 왜 안 오냐, 너? 아, 얘는 여기서, 아, 파이터는 그냥 도약해도, 얘는 그게 넓고, 피도 안 깎여. 와, 얘, 역시 파이터네. 법사는 뛰니까 바로,
Someone there?
피 달른데.
directly.
Go on. More of us inside.
No, absolutely nothing, you Aegis. Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
저 할머니 마귀 할머니인가 봐. 퀘스트 떴다. 메리아나 찾기 퀘스트 떴네요.
You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
그 팔콘 같은 경우는 턴제 RPG가 최근에 나온 거 뭐지? 영웅전설 여의 궤적 같은 거 있잖아요. 여의 궤적이 턴제예요. 여의 궤적, 영웅전설.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
아, 여의 궤적은 1편이 좀 할만하고 2편은 좀 지루해요.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp,
여의 궤적 1편이 재밌어, 저는.
insidious,
1편.
assaults your senses.
이 편도 좀 재밌긴 한데 조금 2편이라기보다는 좀 DLC 느낌이라서.
Getting weaker by the moment.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing. Shop around, he said. He seems sure, and he might be right. We've had no luck. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all. Creatures like them don't play games. And maybe. But he's not the only one. This is no ordinary mind flare Paris. And why are we important enough that a devil comes knock?
I see a trap.
에텔 할머니 딱 봤을 때 수상했어. 저기 에텔 할머니 저 이벤트가 저기 있을 것 있나 보다. 마귀 할멈 같은 거라고. 뭐 어디 이거 뭐 레벨업 할 데가 없네. 씨.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador, my old master, before the mind flayers took me from him. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster of not political power or military power, I mean power over people. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us... Thank you. But the Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. And they might not... All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
독이 왠지 여기 있을 것 같은데?
Enough sitting around. Let's go.
아, 저게 함정이고, 저 함정 스위치구나. 저기 끄는 거였구나. 그러네, 저기 끄는 거였어.
Something over there. Mushroom. Let's keep my distance.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
아, 길이 뭐 이러냐. 저기 집 안에 들어가야 되네.
Easy enough. Empty.
Save your thoughts for later.
열면 안 되잖아. 잠겼네? 너굴님 어서오세요. 너굴님 이거 해보셨나요, 이거? 아이씨, 뭐야, 이거. 그 짜파구리님하고는 다른 분이죠. 그 독이라는 애는 못 찾겠어. 어디 있는지 모르겠어. 독이라는 애를 찾으라는데 아 진짜 이 그지 같은 이거 넝쿨은 뭐야 이거. 아, 이거 안 돼? 이거 왜 못 열어, 이거?
Let me work my magic.
그냥 별거 없나 보네. 그 지하는 갔다 왔는데. 아씨, 꼬마애는 못 찾겠어. 아씨, 뭐 어디로 도망갔다는 거야, 씨. 절로 내려가라는 얘기인가? 꼬마애를 찾아달래요. 아, 거기 밑에 애들 숨어있던데 글로 가야 돼요? 아, 소형아 마법 아직 안 배웠어요. 그거 말고 지금 이제 오크족이랑 지금 이제 싸우기 전에 게이트를 닫아야 되는데 그 꼬마애가 꼬마애를 찾아달래. 애를 찾아야지 게이트를 닫을 수 있다고. 그 도둑은 지나왔어요, 그거. 소형아 마법 아직 나 배우지도 않았어. 소형아 마법. 그 사기꾼 그거 소매치기 당했잖아, 나 걔한테. 안 보여, 디노, 씨. 저 해안 쪽에 있어요? 저 비행기 추락했던 거기 해안가? 거기에 있습니까? 그쪽이 해안인데, 그죠? 일단 마을로 들어오네. 퀘스트가 엄청 많아. 동굴로 왔는데 여기 아닙니까? 티블리 은신처? 여기 아니에요? 오른쪽이라는 게 어디 방향으로 기준으로 오른쪽인 거야? 여기 석상에서 이쪽입니까? 아, 드루이드 있는 곳이면 이쪽이요? 이 석상에서 어디예요? 11시 방향입니까? 1시 방향입니까? 석상에서 여기서 우측. 우측. 여기는 감옥이야. 여기는 감옥이고. 돌문 들어가야 되죠, 여기. 돌문. 뒤돌아서 쭉 내려가라고? 쭉 내려가면 여긴데? 여기는 감옥. 여기서 이쪽입니까? 이렇게 오른쪽? 돌문에서 쭉 내려오면 여기야. 여기서 우측. 맞아. 얘가 퀘스트 줬어.
I need to find Donnie.
왼쪽. 사다리 타고 내려갑니까? 사다리가 있네, 여기. 여기서 오른쪽, 이쪽. 아, 전투 있어요? 아, 여기 맞나보다. 여긴가봐, 아까. 네, 감사합니다. 이거 한참 찾았어, 여기. 저 뭐야, 저 참새야, 뭐야, 저거. 아, 합의들이네. 합의네, 합의. 뭐야? 아니, 애들이 왜 이렇게 안 죽어? 아, 나 진짜 여기. 애들이 안 죽어.
Can't give up. Not now.
전투 한 번은 좀 신중해야 돼서. 아이, 쟤 뭐하냐, 아니, 쟤 뭐하냐, 쟤? 아, 진짜, 씨. 아, 미스가 진짜 많이 난다, 전투.
Talk to me.
Taking position.
아, 뭐야, 밑에도 있어. 아, 씨, 뭐야, 밑에도 있었네. 아.
What should I do?
Time to strike.
와, 얘 미치겠다, 레이첼. 와, 미스 장난 아니야, 얘도 진짜. 성공을. 와, 명중률이 아주 꽝이야, 꽝. 아, 쟨 또 뭐하냐.
I see you
now for what you are.
아니, 애가 공격을 못해.
A rough tempest I will raise.
아, 한 번에 4공격? 으아, 4연사 공격은 센데?
Can't afford to let up. Onward. Time to strike.
와, 쟤 이동력 뭐야? 이동력 뭐냐, 쟤? 좋다.
Always be a gentleman.
Need to act fast. I am fury. I am death.
나이샤. 나이샤, 이리 와. 아이씨, 뼈다귀? 꼬마야, 어딨냐? 아우씨, 저장해놔야지. 이거는 저장 바로바로 안 하면은, 어우씨, 빡세더라고. 뭐야, 얘가 안 보여.
I don't feel right. Not even close.
너무 늦게 와서 죽었다고? 그럼 뭐야, 이거. 퀘스트 뻥이네. 그러니까 시체라도 있어야 되는데 시체도 없어. 저기 위에 누구 죽어있어. 머쿤이 누구야? 얘 디노 아니잖아. 얘 죽어있어. 디노인지 뭔지는 모르겠는데 죽어있어.
Not a good time.
쟤는 그리고 디노가 아닌데? 쟤는 머쿤이, 이건 다른 퀘스트인가 보다. 죽었어요. 어쨌든 얘는 죽었네요. 보이지 않네. 죽었어. 여기 이거 퀘스트 하시려면은 포키님은 빨리 오셔야겠어. 저는 막 찾다가 늦게 왔잖아 여기. 그러니까 쟤 죽어있네요. 저는 여기 퀘스트를 못 깼네요. 어쨌든 디노는 죽은 걸로 얘기가 되는 것 같다. 이거는 어떻게 옵니까 이거? 도금된 괴짜. 마을 어디로 가야 돼요? 얘는 누구야? 돈이 여기 있다. 돈이 여기 있어. 아이씨 뭐야, 돈이 바로 옆에 있었어.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you, for any of you.
돈이 있었어.
I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the Grove's future! Move away!
아, 갓더스 게이트야. 이거 진짜 재밌네.
Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave!
쟤 뭐야? 쟤는 또 어디로 가?
There you are! Thank the gods! Enjoyed your little adventure, did you? Let's get you below. You can tell everyone about... Thanks for finding Donnie. Knowing the children are safe makes all this a little easier.
이거 근데 그 퀘스트 깨면 뭐 보상 같은 거 안 주나 봐. 아줌마가 보상을 안 주네. 보상을 줘야지. 씨. 보상을 안 주셔. 아줌마. 경험치 얻은 거예요, 지금? 경험치 얻었으면 얻었다고 그게 떠야 되는데, 그게 아무것도 안 뜨는데? 아, 여기 가야겠다. 회복 좀 해야지, 회복. 얘는 뭐 아무것도 없나봐. 주는 게 없어.
What is it, Mr. Dicarios? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Quite nice.
얘 여기 그 캠핑장에 있던데? 캠핑장에 오면은 얘 있어요. 없었어요? 쟤 없었습니까? 디노요? 아, 디노 방금 퀘스트 깼잖아. 디노 했잖아요, 지금 방금. 애 찾았잖아. 포키님은 전혀 다른 걸 보고 계시나봐. 방금 디노 지금 찾고선 퀘스트까지 완료했는데. 포키님은 뭐 다른 영상 보고 있는 겁니까? 지금 찾고 지금 퀘스트까지 다 완료했어. 포키님은 같은 채팅 안에 있는 채널 안에 있는데 다른 얘기를 하니까.
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep.
가끔 황당할 때가 있어.
Thankfully, I've had my. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Kaz. It was exactly still. That was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. I don't intend to grovel before anyone. The Mind Flayers gave us power, but left us to our own devices. Whatever they had planned for us, they failed. And
good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
아, 동물이랑 대화하는 마법이요?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems...
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times.
전생에 한의사셨나? 한의사였어? 뭐야?
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I...
우와,
The needle seesaws,
야, 씨, 이거 뭐냐?
plucking the nerve like a
우와, 씨,
heartstring.
There's some obstacle in the way.
독보강원이 어서오세요. 네, 플스5 버전 그래픽 좋네요. 괜찮네, 이것도. 이왕 한 거 뭐 가만히 있어야지, 뭐 어떻게.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
어우.
Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
와, 송곳을 꺼냈다고?
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further. Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
뭐야, 궁예되는 거야? 아이즈원 되는 겁니까? 아이즈원? 이거 궁예되는 거 아니야?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
야, 씨.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to.
뭐야, 얘 도대체 정체가 뭐야?
And, I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
뭐야, 걔는 튀었어. 눈깔 달아주고 튀었는데, 걔는? 아니, 씨. 개조련사 어떻게 이렇게 됐냐. 어쩌다 이렇게 된 거야. 우리 얘기 한번 할까?
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my
왠지 아까 걔 상이 지금 눈 찌른 애 있잖아. 생눈깔 빼갔잖아.
That is not
걔
something I
왠지
would normally even dream of sharing.
장기 매매범 아니야? 생눈깔 어디 팔러 간 것 같은데. 어? 장기 매매본 아닙니까 혹시? 멀쩡한 누나를 그냥 막 빼가네. 아니 눈알 여기 뭐 있어요? 뭐 장착해야 돼? 눈알? 눈알 뭐 장착하는 게 있나? 골 때리네 진짜. 이거 뭐 위저드라서 이거 하는 건가? 아니죠? 이거 위저드로 선택하지 않아도 딱 거쳐오는 이벤트 같은데? 저거를 받느냐 안 받느냐는?
Careful, I bite.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
오늘 아침에 동물 조련하면서 진정한 직업을 이제 해보는 거야? 개조련사? 아, 개조련사, 씨, 이거를 실패하냐? 야, 씨, 이걸 실패해? 좀 조작이 아무래도 키보드나 마우스에 비해서 조금 불편하긴 해요. 근데 그 콘솔로 하시는 분은 예, 이거 좀 인터페이스 익히는데 좀 시간 좀 걸릴 거야. 이거 제가 인터페이스 첫날 익히느라고 조금 적응하는데 시간이 좀 걸렸어. 아, 얘 왜 이렇게 주사위 오늘 못 던지냐. 예, PC로 하셔가지고, 뭐, 패드 연결하면서 이렇게 해도 되는데, 키보드 마우스로 하세요, 이거는. 이거 권장 사양이 어떻게 되나? 너굴님은 그 그래픽카드 사양이 어떻게 됩니까? 그래픽카드.
relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes
아,
track the ball
3070?
avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
컴퓨터 사양이 좀 비슷하신 분들은 좀 괜찮은 거 좀 있으면은 PC로 구매하세요. 이게 PC가 이게 PC 가격도 싸죠. PC 파는 3, 4만원 하는 것 같은데? 3, 4만원. 그래도 3070으로 돌리니까 뭐 중업으로 돌리면은 뭐 PC가 좀 좋은 거 있으신 분들은 PC로 돌리세요. 아니 뭐 물론 뭐 콘솔로 해도 상관없어. 저 같은 경우는 이제 CPU 뭡니까 너굴림. 요즘은 그 메인보드 다 바꿔야 되더라고. CPU 바꾸려면은 메인보드 8위를 해가지고 걔네들이. 아 5600이에요? 5600이면 이제 업그레이드 끝물 AMD네. 5000 시리즈는 이제 끝났지. 이제 7000 시리즈로 가면은 한 3세대까지는 업그레이드 지원해주는데 AMD. (7세대) 3600? 3600에 이거 포키님 이거 돌리신다고? 3600에 지포스 2070으로 이거 안 돌아갈 것 같은데? 많이 버벅이지 않을까? 포키님 컴퓨터 산다고 했잖아. 그죠? 아, i7 5600K? 5600K에 3070? 그 그래픽카드 병목 형상 오지 않습니까? (3070) 달았으면 병목 형상 올 것 같은데? i5면 내 거보다 안 좋은 것 같은데? 야, 거기 돌아가는 게 신기하다. i5 13400이면은 쓸만한 그거죠. 쓸만해요. 랩터레이크잖아. 랩터레이크면 쓸만해. i5. 거기다 지포스 4000 시리즈니까 할만하죠. 포키님 컴퓨터 업그레이드 안 합니까? 포키님은? 발더스 게이트는 물론 이거 콘솔로 PC가 힘드신 분은 콘솔로 돌려도 돼. 패드로 해도 됩니다. 근데 아무래도 키보드 마우스 이런 거보다는 조금 불편해. 해보니까. 역시 발더스 게이트는 PC가 갑이야. PC. 디아블로, 발더스 게이트 진짜 PC에 최적화된 게임 중에 하나예요. 이것도. 제가 발더스 게이트 1편부터 했었거든요, 이거. 노트북은 왜 이렇게 좋은 거 샀어요?
We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
게임할 때는 노트북보다는 PC가 편하죠, 아무래도.
It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
카페 가서 게임하라고? 노트북으로? 발더스 게이트 헤드셋 끼고 이거 그거다. 이거 되게 중요한 분기점이다. 시키는 대로 문을 연다. 숲은 내가 지킨다. 숲을 지킬 거야 나는.
Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
(3700K면은) 메인보드 안 바뀌어도 돼요. 만약에 5800X3D나 뭐 이런 거 있잖아. 5700, 5600, 5000 시리즈까지 보드 교환 없이 업그레이드 할 수 있어요. 3700이면은 업그레이드 가능해. 5000 시리즈까지.
Got to press on.
만약에 5000 시리즈까지 메인보드 없이 업그레이드가 공짜로 되니까 노트북으로 4070을 돌리시면 그래픽 차이가 확실히 날 겁니다. 프레임인도 그렇고 5800X3D 정도 쓰면은 800W로도 돼요. 5800X3D 그 게임용으로 최고야. X3D가 750에 5800X3D CPU 바꾸고 메인보드 안 갈아도 되니까 5800X3D 달고 한 4070만 써도 되겠구만. 4070 달면 되지. 왜 꼭 4080을 고집하는 거야? 4080으로 살라고? 봐둔 게 4080입니까?
I'm fury. I am death.
4080은 750W로 안 돼요. 그 권장 파워가 850이야. 4080은 권장 파워 850W입니다. 그거 750에서 안 돼요. 그 파워 바꿔야 돼. 뭐야, 쟤는 다 밑에 있는데?
Taking position.
3700으로 4080 경목 평상 올 것 같은데. 그래픽카드 100% 활용 못해. 성능을 못 뽑아내. 그래서 요즘은 그래픽카드도 CPU가 좋아야 됩니다. 그 급이 같이 맞아야 돼. 뭐 메인보드도 뭐 호환 다 해줘. 아니 5000 시리즈까지 뭐 어쨌든 AMD에서 다 호환해주는데 뭐 5800X 3D 괜찮습니다. 확실히 달라. 남들은 그거 달라고 막 메인보드까지 바꾸고 막 이러는데. 요즘은 전력 소비가 많다 보니까 컴퓨터 부품들 파워도 뭐 850 뭐 이렇게 달아야 돼. 장난 아니야. 파워를 엄청 먹습니다. 네, 맞아요. 요즘은 뭐. 근데 그, 김현영님이 딱 그 CPU랑 그거를 딱 균형 있게 맞췄네. i5에. 그, 포키님 그거 하세요. 그거 뭐지? 4080 살 거면은, 이제 4080 슈퍼 나오거든요? 그때 떨어지면은, 그때 사. 지금 4080 가격 많이 떨어지고 있더라고. 4080 슈퍼 나온다니까 4080 150만원 밑으로도 지금 빠지고 있던데? 150만원 밑으로도 지금 빠지고 있어 4080. 아 근데 그래픽카드만 150만원 80 라인이 그것도 옛날에 진짜 한 80, 90만원이면 샀던 거를 지금은 막 150만원, 160만원 줘야 되니까 미쳤다 씨. (80) 라인이 160이라니 씨.
Victory awaits.
(131만원이) 한 개라고? 조금 더 기다려 보세요. 4080 슈퍼 내년에 나온다고 하니까 그때 나올 때쯤 떨어질 거예요. 100만원 초까지도 떨어질 수 있어. 좀 더 기다려 보세요. 네, 들어가세요. 저도 출근해야 돼. 저도 이거 세이브하고 자야 돼. 아, 저도 자야 되는데. 네, 들어가세요. 너굴님 내일부터 야간 근무 하십니까? 연말이라 바쁘신가 보네. 아, 다들 연말에 바쁘시군요, 다들.
Heading there.
어디 갔어, 얘?
Where are my smelling salts?
쟤 자폭병이야, 뭐야? 아, 그거 바닐라베어에서 만든 거요? 바닐라베어에서 만든 거? 바닐라베어랑 아트러스랑 합작해서 만든 거죠? 정확히 말하면. 우와, 쟤 뭐야? 한 방에 저기까지 올라온다고? 이동력 미쳤는데? 빡시네. 와, 씨, 빡시다. 전투 이거 다시 해야겠는데? 이거 내일 다시 해야 될 판인데? 와, 빡시. 내일 다시 해야겠다, 이거. 아이고, 그 내일 다시 할게요, 이거. 이거 전수 다시 해야 돼, 이거. 여기 어디야? 아, 자리를 잘못 잡았어, 위에. 아씨. 포키님도 들어가시고요. 다들 오늘 좋은 밤 되세요. 또 내일 또 출근해야 또 그거 하죠. 아유, 출근해야 또 월급 받죠. 김효영님도 게임 즐겁게 하시고요. 아, 싫다. 내일 출근하는 거 싫어. 김효영님이 제일 부러워. 아. 골로 고쳐라. 돈이 찾기 됐네. 이거는 내일 다시 하겠습니다. 게임 저장해놓고. 아, 저기 나팔 앞에서. 주말 마무리할 게 뭐 있어. 그냥 자는 거지, 뭐. 뭐 자는 거죠, 뭐. 보일러 틀어놓고. 김영님이 얼마나 부럽습니까. 아. 아. 너굴님도 좋은 밤 되시고요. 다들 좋은 밤 되세요. 시간 가는 줄 모르겠네. 김영님도 좋은 밤 되시고요. 네, 포키님도 좋은 밤 되세요. 저는 내일 저녁 방송으로 올게요. 자, 200시간 12월달 이거 내내 해도 좀 못 깨겠는데? 지금? 네, 저 들어가 볼게요. 방종하겠습니다.